Every NBA season has its ups and downs through the year, Clark. Must be hard to stay focused through all that.
Yeah, you're speaking the truth there because, one, the external factors are ever present. Noise from the outside. But also, you're in your own head more than anybody else. So being able to stay focused is critically important, and it's a mental discipline, and it's something that players have to work at.
They grab their own miss. Yep, that one goes.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And that one's good. Servitas.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Maladon. 8 points in his last time out. Buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They set the pick. It's good from about 19 feet.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Hazonia, averaging around 5 points a game. Launches it. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Maladon, no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And he drives in. Basket counts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Hazonia. There's a screen. Takes the 3. Right with the board. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
To the inside.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Maladon. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Now here's Wright. It's tipped. Here's Maladon. Hounded by Wright. And that one's good. Maladon.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Here's Hazonia. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Offensive board. Pass to Maladon. Right outside. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Wide open look. First shot won't go.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Here's Maladon. He's got 5. He nails it, and we're tied. Maladon's got 8. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. To the middle. Here's Wright. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Maladon. Give him 8 points now. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Tavares. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Up 2, and we'll get this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chumo Kiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
There's the drive.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that one's good. Maladon. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Maladon's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Down low. Here's Wright. And hammers it home over the D.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Here's Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Maladon. 10 points for him, and there's the screen. There's the 3. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The shake, here he goes. Jams it in off the great move.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Maladon's got 12 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
There's a screen. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Pass to Lyles. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Hazonia. Back to Maladon. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guy.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Yeah. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9.
Predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the home team. With
we got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. From deep, cranes the triple. Hazonia's got his third basket on the night right there.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Inside, here's Wright, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. Off target with the three. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And that one is hammered home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Chalk up 2 there. Wright's got 5 points in the quarter.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Servetus. He takes it in. Pass to Wright. Goes back up. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one misses. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Pass to Servetus. To the wing, right side. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
To the middle. Here's Wright. And a strong finish with two hands.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now, that is some real industrial-sized strength right there.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Pass to Servetus. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
You're not going to get stops against him. Unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
The 3. Servetus misses. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Pass to Azonia. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it. And he drops that one in. Azonia's got 15 points here in the second half.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
They set the screen. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Here's Azonia. Off the mark there with a 3. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Here's Servetus. With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
To the inside. Here's Wright, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Fires from deep, and the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 25 points in the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And the bucket is good.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He launches. Oh, it's off! Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Tries to save it. Here's Hazonia. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Fires the three. Yes! Using that window!
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
There's a screen. Into the lane. Oh, he jammed it!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. From 12 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go! Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Servetus. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. 1:11 left in the final quarter. Ooh, the shot misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And he buries the jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Yes, sir, with the three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Nine-point game. He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so he makes both from the line.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
The
to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's DJ in at the point guard position.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now, here's DJ. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. Fareed. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And our third month into the season, things becoming a little more clear in the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
I think for Athens, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Defended by none. Driving in. Nunn grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Osman kicks to Nunn. The kick out to Fareed. Now here's DJ. He's covered closely. Comes up empty down low.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game.
Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. From the inbound, and he lays it up and in. So, Greg, with all-star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now, here's... Oh, man! Wow!
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Some good defense in the NBA, so let's check out the leaders.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's put back in by Fareed.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. Athens trails by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Got a hand on it. Poked loose. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn. Misses the 3.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Shoots the 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And they get it back. Here's Hernan Gomez. That one good for 2.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now, here's DJ. Not a lot of room. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's the drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Shot from the inbound. And it's good on the way up. Here's Nunn. He's got 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now, here's DJ. Defense right on him. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Athens needs to get a shot off. Here's Nunn. And it comes off the front of the rim. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the paint. Takes the 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. He's covered by Grant. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's a good screen. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Puts up a 3. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. He's covered by Grant. They get the rebound. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 22 points for him.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Right, the pass to Servidis. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Athens trails by 14. Here's Nunn. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
He's covered by Grant. Stolen by Fareed. Pass to Nunn. 1:51 left here in the second. He dialed that one up from long distance. Nunn's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
The putback, great positioning on the putback. Fareed's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Athens.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Good on the triple.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added...
On the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Athens trails by 10. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. .35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Athens has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. He's got 17.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
To the middle, stolen by Grant. Nunn looking around. Another 3 for Athens.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum. Moving on in our...
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. A 2-point game. Pass to Osman for the tie. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. For the lead, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about the perseverance offensively? I mean, following up the missed shot, and that results in 2nd and 3rd opportunities.
To the left wing, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Grant. Let's pause for just a moment to see the teams that have been extremely effective with their three-point shooting this past month.
Well, look, they've been great over the last month from three. That is so important for their offense. Making threes opens up the entire floor. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Right with a screen on Grant. Oh, good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Osman, the pass to Fareed. The shot from the low post is good. Fareed's got 10 points in the game.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by Athens. I think Gomez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Grant for three. And Wright pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And he's good on the three ball.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Pass to Nunn. Puts the move on. Again, Athens.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He has 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Grant for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Grant's got the lead up to 5 now for Athens.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
To the inside. Stolen by Fareed. Here we go, one-on-one. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's off from three-point range. Athens leading by 5. Pass to Nunn. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Fires top of the key. And he nails the jumper. He's got 34.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Again, Athens.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead.
18 feet out. Count it. Good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Driving inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And just a loss of concentration there, and they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Grant, right side. Here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
He's covered by Grant. they answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
For Athens, they've made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Athens going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing up. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Inside, right. And Fareed sends it back. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the 2-guard spot. Bucket is good. And Athens leads by 12. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Athens.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
They set the screen. The 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. Athens leading by 14. Here's Nunn. Not going to go that time. Gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Fareed defending. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer. 43 points in the game.
He is just self-willing, this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Grant kicks to Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Servetus grabs the miss. Oh, what a play inside.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up.
He drills the 3.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Wright sets a screen, driving to the basket.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Athens leading by 10. Grant outside. From 17 feet away. Not that time. It won't go. Defended by Nunn. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Beyond the arc. No good.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Takes it inside. A putback. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. He's covered by Grant. Six to shoot. Wright with a screen on Grant. From outside. Does not go in.
doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. He puts in the J.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. For 3. Down it goes for 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now Athens with it. They lead by 7. Shoots the 3. The shot misses. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Dorsey. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's DJ. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Here's DJ, averaging around 5 points a game. Now Hernan Gomez fires for 3, and Ward pulls it down.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Hey, here's none for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Ward. Deflected. Here's DJ. Fournier covering. Back to Nunn. Here's the 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. From downtown. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Nunn. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Dorsey, and he gets that one. And so it's Athens with it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's DJ. The rebound by Zinkov.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Ward to the paint. Deflects the pass. Hernan Gomez up top. Right wing. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Driving inside. Shot is good by DJ.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Fournier. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Shot is good by DJ. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Osman. Here's DJ. Drops in the layup for 2. DJ's got 8.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
To the middle. Here's Zinkov. It's hauled in by Athens. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Fournier. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Zinkov. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Hey, here's none for three. He can't hit that time. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And it's Fareed in at the center, filling out the middle.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
And it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. And he makes it. 10 points for him.
Wow. They're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And for Athens, and it's none in a shooting guard. Here's Dorsey. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. Athens leading by 3. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Vizenkov. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And it falls all over the rim and in. Athens shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And they pick up 2. DJ's got 12.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Here's none. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
They swipe it. Here's Osman. No points yet. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the shot's good.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Fournier against none. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Vizenkov. He's gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. Here's DJ. And the layup is good. DJ's got 16 points now. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
And again, it's Athens converting.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
On the wing, Fournier. It's intercepted. 1:05 left in the first half. Here's DJ driving to the basket. And yep, it's good. And now an 8-point Athens lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Athens.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Athens leading by 6. Outside Nunn. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Floats one up. It's tipped. And here comes the break. Osman, no good. Outside Fournier. Shot is up. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so it's Athens. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst.
Taking a look at the visitors, a bit of a downward trend for them. Still a lot of games to play, but I don't see too much cause for concern.
Yeah, but they got to flip the switch if they want a chance at home court in the postseason.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for Athens.
They've been locked in.
Glad you
Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. It's hauled in by Athens. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Osman driving in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Out to the right wing. Pass to Dorsey. And he drops it in from the low post. Dorsey's got 6. Athens leading by 10. Here's Nunn on the take. The rebound by Vasenkov. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Fournier. Drops in the 3. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
90 seconds into the second half now. Outside Nunn. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Vasenkov, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Hey, here's none for three. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
Outside Fournier. To the inside. Zinkov. 5 on the clock. Tries a 10-footer. The rebound by Nunn. Athens leading by 8. Here's DJ. Drives to the hoop. Can't hit from in close. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Dorsey. Lays it up and banks it in. Dorsey's got 8.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Nunn. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Fournier with the ball. Nunn in his pocket. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. 11 points in the game.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Here's DJ. 22 points for him. 6 to shoot. Athens needs to get off a shot. There's the triple. Osman with the bucket. Osman's gotten his second bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Dorsey. Takes it inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just a lack of fight.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even
the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's DJ. Can't connect from 14. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
29 seconds left in the third quarter here. Good on the bucket. And now just a 3-point Athens lead.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it.
Oh!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Vizenkov. The layup off target. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Osman in at the 3. Here's DJ. And he lays it up and in. DJ's got 24.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And there's a pick. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Ward. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He drops it from range. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Down low. The kick out to Fournier. Over Nunn. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Athens leading by 8. DJ passes to Nunn. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Pass to Fournier. Here's the Zinkov. Lets the 3 fly. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Banks it home. Big shot.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Nunn against Fournier. Here's the Zinkov. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Fournier against Nunn. And a one-handed slam.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Down it goes.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
He knocks down the jumper.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Going inside. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a...
Oh, wow!
Incredible! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Athens has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. He drills the wide-open jumper.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Fournier goes in. Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Hernan Gomez. And the three misses. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits. So he gets them both. Here's DJ. Here's the floater. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Here's Osman. Fournier covering. Another chance. It's good.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
For three. From deep. Oh, it misses. And so it's Athens winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better
At the 4 spot. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
From downtown, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Up top, Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. And the home team has possession. It's a 5-point game. Here's Milutinov. Can't hit the free throw line jump. We play just over a minute here in the first. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. No good with the triple. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. To halt the run. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
And the new power rankings, still only the first month of the season. Here's a chance to compare early returns. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Jacks up a 3. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Fournier against Carter. Pass to Vezenkov. Wide open. That's good on the jump shot.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pulls up. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Vezenkov's got his 2nd bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Carter. Beyond the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
.46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rocket 6. Lets a floater go. Moves back up. Pass to Nora. Puts up a deep three. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
There's the pick. With the step back. Looking to end his cold spell. No good that time. Carter against Fournier. Pass to Ward.
Is fun to watch. Lets it go at the...
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They lead by 13. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
23% from the field. That's not going to get it done.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
A three. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got 6 rebounds in the game. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. That's good from 17 feet away. Ward's got 8 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Pass to Bone Boy. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Second free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. From outside the arc. No good on that one.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Pass to Dorsey. Releases. And he gets the jumper to drop. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
From past the arc. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Fournier passes to Ward. Buries it from three-point range. Ward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Ogilvy. His three-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. He's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And they get it. Can't capitalize inside.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and certainly we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Here's the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Into the lane, and the shot goes down. He's got 8.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Dorsey. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Ogilvy. Shot clock at 6. There's the steal. Here's Ward. 14 points for him. Fires it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Ward's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Launches it. Sinks the triple. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. Fournier against Carter. Here's Ward. Nice shot from the wing. Ward's got 18 points in the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, this is when it starts to get real. You're past the opening night energy. You're not as well rested.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team.
So far, it has been a runaway. Being disastrous. 25% from the field so far. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Fires the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Stolen by Carter. There's the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Over to the wing. Fournier against Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Down low. Here's Bowling Boy. Nifty move.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Carter against Fournier. There's the pick. Three-pointer. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Vazenkov's got 6.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Can't get it to fall.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
To the wing right side. Here's Ward. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Ward's got 20.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
They need this. No good that time.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Getting off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. 1:46 left in the third. From deep. That shot off the mark.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And such a nice move to make the basket work. 13 points in the game.
And not his quarter, scoring-wise. Just 1 of 7 from the field.
To the middle. Picked him clean. Pass to Ogilvy. For 3. No good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And with 4 fouls now, he has to be very careful.
And that one falls for Fournier.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Around 24%. Not a good showing here. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D. .35 seconds left to play here in the third. Hits it from three-point range.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Fournier's got 6 here in this quarter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
There's the screen. Three-pointer. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Pass to Dorsey. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Second shot opportunity. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Fournier dishes to Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And that's a double-double for him now. 12 points and 12 rebounds. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him he's up off the threes.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first free throw is good. Good on both. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Vezenkov's got 10 points here in the second half. Final quarter here, and we're just over 1.5 minutes through it. They set the pick. Will it go? Rebounded by Ward. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Pass to Vezenkov. Fournier with the ball. Another shot. Basket good.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. And he drives in, uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Off target from outside.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And yes, it's good. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Out to Carter. Can they get it? The tray. They grabbed their own miss. There's 1:26 left in the 4th quarter. That one falls.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Vizenkov. There's a screen. Launches a three. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Ballin' Boy. Stolen. And they're on the break. All alone. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Fournier with the ball, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
For the three. The three ball. And the three ball is good.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. From deep three-point land.
Regular season, Grant. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Top of the key, and he connects with a jumper. Hazonia's got 5 points. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Maladon for 3. That one is off.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And as we're halfway through the season, let's see how the power rankings are shaking out. You take a look at the home team. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
Knocks down the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Just over a minute and a half in. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The 3 is up. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Puts up a 3. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Maladon's got 9. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Well, when it comes to shooting from beyond the arc, these are the league leaders. Pass to Hazonia. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's the pick. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Shot to stop the run. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
They get it back. Pass to Maladon. The 3 ball. The 3 is up. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Wing shot on the way. It's deflected.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
The putback. Lyles down low. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Tavares. And And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Maladon for 3, and Boy pulls it down.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
They still need this. And Azonia pulls it down.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
They set the screen. Maladon for 3. The shot no good. From deep three-point land. He can't get it to go. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there, and it's Azonia in at the point.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Second shot opportunity, tipped, and they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Shooting about 41%. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Maladon. Pass to Lyles. Here's Maladon. Tries again. The putback.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Lyles. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Launches a 3. No luck on that one. Gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see. After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
There's a screen. Five to shoot, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Tuesday, then on Wednesday.
In that game against Athens, they can't come out too pumped up just because they're facing the top team in the West. If they can minimize mistakes and not give away points, they could come out with a big victory. And what's surprising, during the second quarter, he hasn't really looked like himself. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Hezonja. 8 points in his last time out. And that one's good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. For three. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of this one. Shot clock at 2. That three's off the mark.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Steps back and fires. Yep, that one goes. He's got 10.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Here's Maladon. The quick look, no good that time.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
They get it again. It's stolen. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Azonia. For three. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 4 rebounds in the game. Offline with a 3. Here's Maladon. Misses the 3. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
A lot of bricks out there. Reminds me of my free throw shooting. Enough to build a house. Come on, man. Take it to the paint. Man up.
All right, guys. Here's a... Thanks for tuning in.
So it's the home team now, down by 15. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Lets it go from the wing. Count it. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maladon's got 15.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Pass to Balamoy. And we have a second to check out who's atop the NBA scoring-wise. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Nails it from three. Maladon's got 6 here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Counted from distance.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And there's the screen. Looking to win the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Hezonja. Knocks down the long J. Hezonja's got 14 points for the game.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they are relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want. He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Maladon. He's got 21 from the arc. They get it back. Pass to Hezonja. Shot clock at 5 from outside the arc. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Launches it. Connects from downtown. 20 points for him.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. The 3 is up. With the tip. Oh, swiped away. Here's Hezonja. He's got 14. The 3 is up. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. The 3 ball. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Hezonja. Knocks it down from distance. 17 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
36 seconds left in the third. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. On target from range.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Maladon. There's a screen. For 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Here's Hezonja. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hezonja's got 9 points here in the second half. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. In transition, here they come. Here's Maladon. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Maladon's got 23 points. Lets the three fly. They set the pick. Puts up a three. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, sweet move. And he hits the jumper for two. 22 points for him. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. From downtown, not going to go that time. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Beyond the arc, hits a three-pointer.
That's his third three of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
They set a pick. Shoots a three. Drills it from deep.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Fires for three. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Pulls up. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Nora, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And there's a pick. Maladon for three. Here's Tavares. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. From outside, off the mark. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. Cuts off the pass. Here's Maladon. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Here's Maladon. No good from outside. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Money from three. They set the pick. Let's loose for three. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J. Maladon's got 31.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
There's the triple. Puts up the tray. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Now the starting group for the visitors. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Now here's Melodon. And a miss there on the triple. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Melodon. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tavares, and he dunks it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the others. That's how you succeed in this league. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Down low. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And now, here's Hazonia. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From the wing. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. To the paint. Out left to the wing. Lyles kicks to Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Right wing. Inside. And finished off by Wright.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Tries again. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Hazonia defending. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And now, here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. The baseline J off the mark. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Wright, and that one good. Wright's got his second basket.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Maladon. Kept alive. Tavares passes to Okiki. Here's Azania. It's another look. Tavares. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 4. Let's take a quick... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Line out there with Trey Lyons. And it's Deck in at the 3, the small forward. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
And you look at Azania, his athleticism is off the charts, and it doesn't go unnoticed, as you can see by how high he is in the dunk contest voting.
Yeah, the fans want him. I think the media wants him. Heck, he wants to be in, so I'm glad that he's in a position to take part.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Now, here's Maladon. Scoreless thus far.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
He takes it in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Great open look there. Azania's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
To the right side. Here's Servetus. Hazonia defending. Here he goes. Inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Good. That one on target from Maladon. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Drops in the tray.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Pass to right. Oh, took the contact in front. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there it is for him. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. 1:06 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Servidis. Drives to the hoop. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Now, here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Melodon's got 7.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Here's Servidis. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Olé! And looking at the players, and that's a halftime.
Hezonja defending.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Hezonja defending. Pass to right.
That's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Hazonia out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Hazonia defending. Offline with his three. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. That evens the score. Hazonia's got 15 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. With the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
They set the pick. A shake. And finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Fires from deep. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Shoots. And Wright pulls it down. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Hazonia defending. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Melodon passes to Tavares. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Melodon. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Shakes him and finished off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Takes it inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Hazonia defending. Nice move. It's deflected. 1:09 left in the third quarter. To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
1:04 left here in the third quarter. Hazonia defending. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it. Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Driving to the basket.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight. He's off on the first. That one misses. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. To the middle. Over to the left wing. Into the lane. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Crafty move and finish off by Hezonja.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. So they take the lead. 32 points in the game.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
And here is Melodon. Fires the 3. You can't hit that time. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
There's the triple. Here's Tavares. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
And he comes up with the deuce.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Right inside. Lyles there.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now, here's Melodon. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Another chance. Deflects the pass. That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. That's off.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
And right, here we go. And there's the dunk.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now, they're in a position to win the game.
They've gotten hot at the best possible moment, putting on one heck of a run here now.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Puts up the three. It's good.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And the call will be against Alex Lamb. That's his first foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. He's perfect from the line this time. Now Hazonia. Plan a screen. Driving in. Smooth move on the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. It's in! His shot is pure!
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Fires the three. It's off target. Here's Meladon. Yeah, count it.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Oh, what a move! A huge two-handed slam. And now they decide to foul intentionally. That's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
They bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Up next, we're back in a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shakes him. They set the screen. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Pass to Farid. Back to Hernan Gomez. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
He's covered by Grant. Up again. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Misses the one-handed jam. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And stolen by none. It's stolen. It's picked off. Still extremely early on, Grant. And talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Osman on the wing. Pulls it from the corner. No luck on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
4-3. The shot that time not on target. On offense, here is Athens. It's a three-point game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
Let's go with a 3. Right. Great positioning on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Grant outside. Shot from 16. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. He's covered by Grant. This one for 3. The rebound by none. Athens trails by 3. For the finish. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Three-pointer. Servidis with a rebound.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
To the middle. Here's Wright. It's hauled in by Athens. 1:14 left in the opening quarter. None. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Fires the 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And he dunks it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Driving in, intercepted. They're running. He launches a 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
I just love the ball movement.
gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Right with a screen on Grant. He's covered by Grant. Nails the baby hook. 5 points in the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Hey, here's none for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Athens up by... And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Athens.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Knocks it down from distance.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
The 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
He buries it from 3. Servetus has got his first 3 points of the game.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Servetus. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. You look at Athens, they're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
When I look at this visiting team, they've had a consistent start to the season. I'm sure they'll have some ups and downs eventually, but right now, there haven't been too many surprises from them.
And that one drops. Nunn's gotten 4 this quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's the pick. On the take. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And here's Grant from the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
To the inside. Oh, ripped away. Here we go. And he slams it in one-handed.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
It's stolen away. In transition, here they come. And that one's good. Servetus.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Grant outside. Second chance effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the night. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but You know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And that one's good. Servidis has got 11.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Nails it from 3.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
36 seconds left in the first half. The shot misses. For Athens, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And there's the drive. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Grant outside. Nice jump shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Man, I think for Athens, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
I think that
could go down to the last possession. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Nunn's got 21 points in the game. He's covered by Grant. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
To the paint. And it's right missing. Athens has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Nunn defends. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
And again, it's Athens converting.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. He's covered by Grant. Right with a screen on Grant. Unloads. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. He's got 14. Athens leading by 4. Outside Nunn. Grant outside. Pass to Fareed. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Misses from short range.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Nunn. Now here's Grant. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. Hernan Gomez has got his second basket on the night.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Pass to Osman. Outside Nunn. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And Athens leads by 3.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the middle. Here's Wright. An easy 2 on the layup. Wright's got 11 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Nunn. From behind the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Servetus. Pure from 3-point range.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
59 seconds left in the third. Oh, he misses the dunk. He's covered by Grant. And counted. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Right side Nunn to stop the run. Comes up empty down low. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Stripped away.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Points coming in bunches as we... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general. surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Here's Grant. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Shooting very well, 66% for the game and looking really strong. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. He's got 27.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Hey, here's none for three. Counted from distance.
Well, that's his fourth triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And again, it's Athens with a three.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He's covered by Grant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. No problems knocking that one down. Nunn's got 36 points.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. It'll be the front end of a two-game road trip. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
There's a screen. Driving to the basket. Oh, he leaves no question.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outside Nunn. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Jams it home!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Puts up the tray. Can't get it. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. There's the drive. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Right with a screen on Grant. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Grant?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just one. They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Here's Servetus. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And here's Wright from the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. And here's the fast break. And he banks in the layup.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
On 2K Sports, here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 1.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Osman. From down in the low post, it goes. Here we are, starting to approach the halfway point of the season, DB, but the excitement has not diminished around here.
It has not in any way, shape, or form. This season has been thrilling to watch. To me, it feels like the league as a whole has really stepped up a level.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Out to the wing. Fareed inside. And he can't jam it through. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Here's Ward. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Dorsey. Hernan Gomez covering, and that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, that kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Dorsey. It's Fournier on the wing. A three-pointer, no good. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. That shot wide open.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
There's the screen. Here's Fournier, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Dorsey, following the three-point basket by Athens. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Pass to Dorsey from the arc. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Here's Nunn. Can't convert the two-handed jam. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Dorsey. There's 1:26 left in the first. And that one, good.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Now, here's Nunn. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. And they're pushing it up. Here's Dorsey, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You know, an easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Gets a very good look and converts. Grant's got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Vezenkov. Last time 14 points for him. Here's Milutinov. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Nunn. A three-pointer off the mark.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Here's Dorsey. Fareed defending. Ward, good. Ward's got 5 now.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Nunn. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. There. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Nunn, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Dorsey passes to Ward. He takes it in. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Osman, good, and Grant gets the assist. Osman's got his third basket of the night right there. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Dorsey in the post, working on Grant. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Milutinov, Fareed defending. Pocket 4, Ward drains it from 17 feet out. Ward's got 9.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Fournier against Nunn. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. From past the arc, they get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Fareed. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Ward. The layup off target. For Athens, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Pass to Vizenkov. 1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 8. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Grant for 3. Hands it from downtown. And Athens leads by 1.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
They set the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Gomez grabs the miss.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Nunn. Makes it off the glass. And now it's a 3-point Athens lead.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Here's Vizenkov. And Fareed sends it back. From deep 3-point land. The putback. Can't hit the putback. And the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field. Out to the right wing. Dorsey passes to Ward. Dorsey in the post. Fareed defending. Was shot by Dorsey. No good.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Nunn's got the lead up to 6 now for Athens. And that concludes the first half. Athens leads by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, folks. Is this...
Man, I think for Athens, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the home team. Thank you for being with us. Now
shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Lays it up off the glass. 10 points for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Hernan Gomez. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Fournier against Nunn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Pass
to Osman. 5 on the clock. Goes up at the stripe, and he hits the jump shot. Osman's got 9.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
That one's good for Zenkov.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Drives to the hoop, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Dorsey. Connects from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nunn. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And Athens leads by 5.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Dorsey dishes to Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. And Farid sends it back. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Vizenkov. Hernan Gomez covering. Here's Milutinov. And he jams it with authority.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 7th assist in the game.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Fournier's shot is off. Athens leading by 8. Corner shot. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's none. And the 3 off target.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
There's a screen. Fournier into the lane. And the first one drops. And so Fournier nails both of them. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn, driving inside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Fournier. Inside. Here's Milutinov. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Nunn. Trains the three-pointer. Nunn's got 35 in the game.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4th. Grant, that's good.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Shoots it up. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Dorsey.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Pass to Vazenkov. To the paint. Clock is at 3. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vazenkov's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Nunn looking around, and he drives in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. To the inside, here's Milutinov, banked in off the glass.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Osman, got it. Good job in the low post. And Athens leads by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Grant. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Good! good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Grant against Fournier. Another shot. And he banks the layup in.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Oh, the dunk.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's Vazenkov. From deep. Three. Good.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Good on the basket. Athens leading by 8. No good from 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Left side, Grant. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And down goes the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here is Athens now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here's Grant. He's guarded closely. There's the drive. Oh, what a finish.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Great determination, but can't put it back in. So Athens wins it. They came in here and took care of business.
What are you watching from these teams now?
Well, I'm looking, BA, for roles and how they have evolved and changed from a year ago. It's amazing how much difference just one season can make, putting guys in better position to succeed.
How much will rotations change through the months now?
Significantly. I think coaches are trying to find out who they can trust as you get deeper into the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Lets it go from deep. No good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. There's a screen. Takes the 3. Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Nora. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Releases. Up again. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Into the lane. And a missed layup. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The shot from the low post is good.
And that's the first bucket of the night. Maybe that will get him going.
From the high post, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
There's the 3. Buries it from 3. He has 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Dorsey. Basket's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. 6 to shoot. From the wing. And he knocks the jumper down. Ward's got his second basket of the night.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
You got a piece of it. Outside Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Jacks up a 3. No good. That's his 6th miss in 9 tries.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Dorsey's got 10.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
To end the run, the rebound by Vezenkov.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
To the right side. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Fournier for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Looking to get back on track. Down low. Another shot. Nora, that's good.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 13-point game. To the inside. Fournier with the ball. Pass to Vezenkov. From the high post. And that one's good. He's got 5.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
The first quarter concludes. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's good for 2.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Here's Dorsey. He had 9 points in his last time out. There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 6. Outside Fournier. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
To the paint. Inside. Nice move. And he lays it in.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
With the step back. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Nora. The 3. They shoot again. And the jumper is good. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. From deep. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Fournier with the bucket. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Just 5 on the clock. Ward passes to Fournier. Here's Ward. Shot from 16. Counted. Ward's got 6 points.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Launches a 3. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Nora. A minute 53 left in the first half of basketball. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And here is Fournier with the drive. Can't cash it in from close range. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Nora. To the wing on the left. Launches it. That one doesn't drop.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
The three. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Crafty move, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's the break. 36 seconds left in the second period. The three is up. Unable to get that one. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
From about 19, good as the jump shot falls. Vizenkov's got 7 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team. And
Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Let's go with a three. That one no good. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
And a miss there off the inbound.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And it's Vizenkov in at the power forward position.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Over to the wing. Beyond the arc. Nora, no good.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Pass to Vezenkov. About a minute played here in the second half. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Nora. They set the pick. A step back shot. Can't get it to drop.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
Pass to Vezenkov. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Ward. The layup misses. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Three-pointer. Fournier with a rebound.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Poke loose. And they're pushing it up. Three-pointer. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Fournier. Shot from the top of the key. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Tries to break his ice. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Fast break. Here we go. For 3. Drops in the 3.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Pass to Dorsey. Now here's Fournier from the stripe. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Here's Vezenkov. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Vezenkov's got 4 points this quarter.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Misses the step-back jumper.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Out to the right wing. From the high post. Can't hit that one. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. 18 points for him.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires from deep. Tips it. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Nora's got his second bucket on the night.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Fournier for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Hollenboy goes back up. Here's the three. Fournier with a rebound.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Vezinkov. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
No good there with a step-back J.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
From the baseline. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
From the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Can't get the three. Nora's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Picked it out of midair. Wide open look. Down goes the jumper. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The steal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He lets it go. He drains the step-back jumper.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Shooting 56% today. He launches. The three is in.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Nice! That one's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. Shooting poorly, just 30% so far. It's off.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it. He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
1:03 left to play in the fourth. There's the steal. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Knocks down the triple.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out. And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
They need this. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Back to Fournier. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
football in the spotlight, and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. And here's the fast break. Here's Okiki. And there's the lay-in.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Hazonia with the ball. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Here's Melodon. From outside, off the mark. Tries it from the top of the key. Good work there as it goes. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Kolinich covered by Lyons. Pass to Nora. Off target from three-point range. Gone 0-2 from deep here. Here's the three. Hazonia's shot is off.
That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority. Wow. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Warrod grabs the board. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. The three. Nailed from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Melodon. Bangs home the trifecta.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
And now, here's Hazonia. 11-point game his last outing. Inside. Pass to Okiki. The three. Warrod grabs the board. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Melodon. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Melodon's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Takes the 3. Gets a hand on it. Back to Hazonia. Here's Melodon. He has 6. And it's all evened up.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
54 seconds left to play here in the first. To the left side wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Now Hazonia. Still yet to score. and they take the lead.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To end the run, 5 to shoot. Okiki grabs the miss. Hazonia on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Here's Tavares. And no good on the last second attempt this time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
To the inside. Here's Bowling Boy. And that one is hammered home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Now here's Melodon. Tight defense on him. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Now here's Melodon. 10 points for him. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. That one goes. Count it. Melodon's got 12 in the game.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Nora. They get it again. Second chance shot. And stolen by Hazonia. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Melodon. That's tipped.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
To the paint. Here's Tavares, and he dunks it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. To the middle. And it's Lyles in the corner. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Lyles got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's the pick. Pass to Nora. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. Going inside. Plays it up and banks it in. Melodon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 1:30 left in the second quarter. Can't throw it down with one hand. To the right side. Nora. knocks down the three ball.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Melodon's got 17 now. Lets the three fly. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. The tray looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Kalinic gets it to go from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
There's the pick for the three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And here is Melodon. That three off the mark. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mind.
New topic. That'll do it for our
Going outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. We've got Trey Lyles. Melodon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the power forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Nora. Hits it from three-point range. Nora's got 6.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Melodon, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. About 1 minute played here in the second half.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
No good from outside.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
And here's the fast break. Here's Nora. Nets the corner 3. Nora's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Wasted no time on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fires for 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lasagna, the pass to Meladon. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray. Meladon's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kalinic tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Now here's Meladon. He's tightly guarded. They set the pick for the lead. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Meladon's got 32 points in the game.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Right wing. Looking to end the run. Second chance effort. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. There's a good screen beyond the arc. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Kalinic, and he's good on the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't happened.
Pass to Nora. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 23 points in the game.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Shoots it, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
A 3 ball. That one, no good.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Misses the wing 3. Now, here's Meladon. 32 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams. And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. That's tipped. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Lyle. Pushing it up. Ring shot on the way. Lasagna's shot is off. To the wing right side. Nora. No good from outside. 47% from the floor. Getting it done. And now, here's Hazonia. T right on him. Shoots the 3. Warnock grabs the board.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Kazanya's shot is off.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. A shot by Melodon, no good. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Lets it go with the 3. A rebound by Hazanya. Gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. That 3 off the mark.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Too reckless with the ball. He's hurting his teammates with these mistakes.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now here's Melodon. Not a lot of room. Tries it from 19. Trying again. Does not go.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The shot is off. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Beyond the arc. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
The 15-footer. Ah, it's good!
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. A 3-pointer. Good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
We've got 1:23 left in the game. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Not gonna go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And he does not hit. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down low, gets it to go. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. For 3, and there's the 3.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Tries it from 19. Sweet shot at the right time.
Evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hazonia. They get the rebound. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Takes it inside.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough whips for houses at both ends. He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Right on the left side. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And he drives in. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to hand it. A game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Coach, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Hazonia. 14 points his last outing. He shoots. Drained it for 2 points. Hazonia's got 6. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. It's deflected. Here's Lyles. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
And there's the screen. He takes it in. With one hand.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. Pass to Maledon. The 3 is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And another shot. And it's Tavares missing. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Maledon. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. 4-3. He drops it from range. Maledon's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Okiki with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Hazonia. He has 6. Gets the 3 to fall.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Driving inside, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
No good with a jumper from the wing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Here's Hazonia. They set a pick. Going inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to right. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Maladon for 3. The shot no good. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. To the wing, right side. Right wing. 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Servetus.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. There's the 3. Right with the board. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Here's Hazonia. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 16 points now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here he goes. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Maladon. He's got 6. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, clanks the dunk. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Hezonja. 18 points for him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And the shot goes.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Driving to the basket. Jams it in off a great move.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 22.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
No good on the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's 31 seconds left.
Oh, he did. Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Pass to Servetus. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Here's Hezonja. And the 3-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 29 points.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
So we conclude the first half. Up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've done a really good job of freeing up the shooters.
Yeah, with how they shot the 3, the driving lane should be wide open in this.
Taking a peek now at
trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hezonja in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
With the drive, and he can't jam it through. He's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Lyles. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's the home team now. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And he gets the bucket.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
On the take.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
From downtown, here's Tavares. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Nice move. Hezonja. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And he drives in.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Oh, throw it down. Nice. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And there's a pick. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer. Hezonja's got 39.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Pass to Servidis. A minute 50 left in the third. Clock at 6. No good on the triple.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage in. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Connects from downtown. Alabama's got 9.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the 3-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Down low. Can they get it? And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving in.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Puts up a 3. Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Inside, right, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Wright's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Deliver. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's the home team now. Here's Hazonia. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hazonia's got 45 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
Shakes him, takes it inside.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Out to the right wing. Lets it fly from 18. And the basket is good. Give him 30.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Knocks down the 18-footer. Hazonia's got 49 in the game.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
To the paint. Here's Wright. Rebounded by Lyles.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. And it seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
To the inside. Wright with a steal. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Hazonia. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The rebound by Tavares.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Maladon. Can't nail the jumper. There's the drive. Right, the open look. Not enough on that one as it misses.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter. And Azonia pulls it down. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Drains the triple. Azonia's got 54 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
To the middle. Knocked away. In transition. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Wright. Can't get it to fall. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Azonia. Kept alive. Over to the wing. Second chance shot. Offline. And so...
Season rolls on, GA. What's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
A look at the starting group for Athens. Now Athens with it. Here's Nunn. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Wright sets a screen. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Athens.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
Driving the lane. It's good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Osman. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Misses in close. For Athens, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Nunn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He hits both from the stripe. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now, here's DJ. Defense right on him, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. DJ's got 5.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Inside. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
For 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And that one is good from DJ.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From about 16, again Athens.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
There's the drive. Pass to Nunn. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he makes that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it's DJ missing. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Nunn looking around. A putback. Tries again. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Servetus, no good. Athens leading by 4. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
With the drive, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Nunn. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. The shot, no good. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And for Athens, buries the long-range jumper.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Athens shooting their first free throw tonight.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board. 77% collectively.
Inside. Pass to Servetus. Six on the shot clock. Can he keep it going? It's hauled in by Athens. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Well, they shot it well because of how selfless they were. You need that kind of chemistry and cohesion on the road.
And it's right missing.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And good that time. DJ's got 5 points in the quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Such a wide open look.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
It's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
I think for Athens, they've got that #1 spot halfway through the year. Not a big deal at this point in the season, but you know that gives these guys a great deal of confidence.
And here is DJ. He's got 16. That one goes in. Nunn's got 8. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
There's the 3. Nunn grabs the board. Athens leading by 4. Here's DJ. Again, Athens.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Wright sets a screen. Driving in. Jams it in off the great move.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
From outside the arc, good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Here's DJ. The putback. The putback is no good. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. And finished off by Wright.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's DJ. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And he drives in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up.
Servitas, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Nunn wide open. Sinks the 3-pointer. Nunn's got 15.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens leads by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defense.
And now that we have some...
Possession. Athens leading by 4. DJ with it. To the wing on the left. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Athens.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And for Athens. And the foul called on DJ. That's his first foul. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's a look at the schedule for Athens. On Saturday, then on Thursday. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Going inside. Clock at 6. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Pass to Osman. Launches a three. Nailed from three-point land. Osman's got his second bucket of the night.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And the dunk by Wright.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Unloads. Again, Athens.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Athens. Nunn passes to Osman. They get it back.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Launches it. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Got that one up quick. Nunn's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Athens. And 1:01 left in the third.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And that one's good. Osman.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing, to the paint. Here's Wright. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
From downtown, the shot that time, not on target. And so it's Athens, riding a 15-point lead at the end. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And for Athens. And both free throws good for DJ. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Nunn. Rise to the hoop. And he can't jam it through. And the foul called on DJ. That's foul number 2 for him. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so the timeout by Rick Edelman here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Grant, he's checked in for Athens. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Right with a screen on Grant. Here he goes.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Osman. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. He's covered by Grant. Connects again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. The shot is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He's covered by Grant. Stolen by Grant. Oh, great touch off the pass. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Got it to go off the glass. He's covered by Grant. Right with a screen on Grant. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about
it. He's covered by Grant. A putback, another chance here, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
He takes it in, and he jams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is
yet another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He put on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Puts up a three, connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
And got it! Another basket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Driving to the basket.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Hits it again. Wow.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Just 1 second between the shot clock. Good, he hits again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into...
And good! There's another.
And that puts him even for 3rd on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
no love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fall in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Grant from the arc, hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's the drive. The putback. Here's Fall. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And Grant gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He takes it in. To the inside. Here's Fall. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Grant. This one for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Fall. Oh, it's stolen away. From deep. And it's Grant with a 3. Grant's got 11 points.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Athens has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Hernan Gomez. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Fournier against Grant. Outside Fournier. Pass to Fall. To halt the run. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Count that one.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Fall. And that one is hammered home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games.
Both rosters filled with riverboat gamblers. These guys are looking to create turnovers every possession. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Inside. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
To the left wing. They set the screen. Here's Vezenkov. Fires in the triple. Vezenkov's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's the break. Fournier for three. First shot won't go. Pass to DJ. And here's Grant. Takes a three. On target from range. Grant's got 18 points in the game. That shot is off. And so it's Athens closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Athens.
But we're in the era of the three-point.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And it's Fournier in the shooting guard position. Athens leading by 9. And here's Grant from the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Has to fall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
That's good from Fournier. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
Here's Ward. And a miss there on the triple. Athens leading by 12. Here's Grant. Soft touch off the glass. Grant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Has to fall. Picked it. The 3. The rebound by Vasenkov. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Wednesday, and then on Sunday.
It's no secret around the league that this team loves playing in their own building. They're loaded with home games over the next stretch, so this is a chance to win some ball games.
Grant. And it's rejected. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. And a little under.
Look out below!
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Athens leading by 16. And here's Grant from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Grant's got 30 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Outside Fournier. Grant with a steal. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Back to Fournier. Can they get it? Off target at the rim.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Fournier goes in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Off target from three-point range. We've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ward. Here's Fall. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the baby hook. Athens leading by 22. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Fournier, the pass to Fall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Some nice ball movement by Athens. Hernan Gomez, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Oh, wow. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. And that's not going to go. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's Athens just dominating this one. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it
probably has to happen quickly. Athens leading by 22. Here's DJ. Releases. And that's good for 2. DJ's got 8 points. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And it's Vazinkov in at the power forward position. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. He's got 10.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And for Athens, here's DJ. Fournier covering. Here's DJ. And again, it's Athens converting.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And Fall gets it to go.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Athens has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Into the lane. To the paint. Grant outside. Banked it in off the glass. Grant's got 32 points.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Here's Fournier. And a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Uses the glass on the layup.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Ward passes to Fall. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Baseline try. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now it's time to take a look at the top defensive teams in the league right now.
Both teams really take pride in their defense and shutting one another down, which is kind of refreshing to see in a league widely dominated by offense.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's in there.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Fournier from behind the arc. Counted from distance. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to DJ. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Vezenkov. It's rebounded by Grant. Lots of room. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Grant's got 34 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Down low. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Has to Fall. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Down low. The ball's knocked loose. And they're running. Plenty of space. And the shot falls short that time. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Vezenkov. Fournier for 3. He drops it from range. Fournier's got 12 points in the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Deflected. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the visitors call time here. This one falls for him. Good on both. 24 seconds left in the third. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass. 14 points for him.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Athens, a huge 20. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. To the middle. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
It's good.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. With the drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Dorsey. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Out to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Over to the left wing. Fires for 3. And another miss by Athens.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Dorsey. And they're on the run. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, BA? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Fournier. Stolen. Shoots. They get the rebound. Five to shoot. Second chance effort. That one's wide left. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. He takes it in.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Vasenkov. The three ball. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Takes a three. Nails it from 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
On the wing, Fournier. Pass to Fall. Misses in close. Athens leading by 23. Fires the three. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Vasenkov. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Launches it. Knocks down the triple.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Inside. Here's Fall. And he goes in for the dunk.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
12 seconds left in the fourth. Here's DJ. Hernan Gomez sets a screen.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.